So I kinda am still have a bunch of stuff to do. I still need to get the key to her ladyship's room. I still gotta build the classrooms, but I also got spoiled a bit, which is, I suppose I'm gonna try and use that. Apparently, since the admin key that was previously used by the whatever that person was has been deactivated, but apparently no, it gets spoiled by something. I don't remember. Oh, when I was fixing to-do list on the GitHub. So really, one key only? I had a single future room? So that one guy's admin key has been deactivated, apparently because they were fired, maybe? Oh, we're starting with the tomb. Maybe I'll get the key right away. Hmm. Okay, so the classroom's not gonna be during this run. Oh, come on, pick this up. Also, let me once I'll get back to the terminal, let me check the names of other personnel. Also, I think I can use even the same letter that I had. Also, did I paint the additional letters on that castle puzzle? Yeah, it's like missing 4 letters only. Okay, let me go through the documents. I wonder, Randolph works? Where was that document with the key itself? Also, I suppose we can use Babbage. Yes, we can. What do you mean network? The admin key does not have permissions for this feature. Admin logs, data files, more admin access. Well, okay, I'm gonna use the other. Most drafted rooms, servants' quarters. Yes, that's Ryota H. Personal notes. The Baron's wallet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Ground Creeper, former Greenhouse, terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the... Other of all personal notes. Thom K. Recent transfer from Sinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Okay, let's try Thom K. Lead system administrator, lead lab technician for Sinca, Step Estate Terminals and Blackbridge Network. Or him. I already forgot what was written, because it was like that. What do you mean not found? Okay, so I can get to the mail everywhere now. The timeout setting controls how long the computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. So what? That means I will be able to use the terminals without disconnects if I'm gonna start building them. Great. I suppose it's gonna be all the same. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Office? Okay, given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we choose to install the server outside of the house, maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, through very fitting considering we choose an actual cave to house the mainframe. We hope that the servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. But yet it did. Is that how I'm supposed to get the servers running again? Oh no, that's their backup server, so they should be running either way. Technical maintenance report. Fixed the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Also, I'm curious if mails on different email on different terminals gonna be different. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. 2 logs has been deleted. A lot of logs has been deleted. A shitload of them. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Okay, there's a different key that I've gotta, a different admin key that I've gotta find somewhere. 25th of June, July. 25th of July? I feel like I had that date somewhere. Or I'll just have to go through the whole shitload of documents. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed by an office terminal. All other terminals and boxes have been archived and can only be restored by... Okay, they have different inboxes. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge project has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge project has been restored to perform maintenance. Every 16 days? From 4th to 20th. Yeah, that's 16 days. Granted access privileges for the following account types: admin access, full access to all features, personal access to user database, archive access, full access plus access to have admin logs and deleted database entries. That's why I need the archive access. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. What's RTA? RTA? Remote terminal access. Is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. A request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key has been deactivated. One new admin has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Changing of the guard? Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions logged by the Baron himself. Actually, let me check the logs if I'm gonna find, if they're gonna be mentioned the other key. Okay, the name has been removed as well. Any data files? You can import trophy data from other save file into this current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Yeah, the one-day run, I suppose. Select trophy data to import. Okay, so you don't really need to continuously erase and rewrite your saves. You just, well, you will have to, but you can import the one-day run, I guess. That's convenient. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I mean, it's just here. Let it be here. Or no? I suppose it can be. Maybe it can be plugged somewhere else. Oh, and I do have the key card. Really? Why not? No changes. No changes. Okay, that was three ivory dice. She's very neat. Oh, well, really? But the left part's gonna be cut off so much. Also. Why can I not break it? Oh. Huh. So that's how it is. And I need another one. Incredibly wrong start, if you ask me. How can I dug here? Okay, I would love to get this one going. Really? That's where you find yourself? Yeah, why not? More items, better run. Why not, I guess. I suppose I do need a cloister here. Oh, another key. That's great. That's kinda perfect. Oh, another key. That's a diamond. Oh, that's a slice. Twins, apple, key, 4 rooms. I actually kind of wonder what's the timer on this run. Maybe I will be able to reach the room 46 in under the in-game hour. I actually don't know how long it takes for several hours to pass. But I've spent so much time in the Black Bridge, so I suppose I'm not eligible for that. But I also would like to go back to the entrance through the tunnels to get the trunks done. Since I'm also looking forward to the 50 stars. Oh, but there's also a possibility that there's gonna be a open block trunks experiment, and I will be able to use it. Okay, that's 10. 3 by 5 minus 13. Oh, we're dividing now. Okay. 16. 4 multiplied by 4. 16, 12, 3. I'm a bit concerned about the amount of keys I'm about to spend here. Well, 7 keys in fact. At the very least, there's gonna be another entrance to room 46. If only I had you before I was drafting that other room. Corridor first. Okay, that's perfect. Question is if I'm gonna be able to pull off everything I want. That's useless. Oh, come on. Her ladyship's room, please. No. So tell me, how do I get the freaking paper crown? Why the heck are you so tall? It's so close and so far away. I don't need the key system to be working. Oh, hell. I mean, since it's not as bad as it could have been. Empty boxes both have true statements. This one can be true. The blue box has a true statement. This can be both. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Let's imagine that this one's true. The empty boxes both have true statements, so this one's gonna be empty. This one's gonna be true as well. This box contains the gems. In that case, that's gonna be the true one as well, and that's not how it goes. So this one is false. So the empty boxes have the false statements. And this one's gonna be one of them. Empty boxes. This is gonna be false. This one's gonna be false, and this one's gonna be true then. Where is... Oh, I've missed the battery pack? Well, it can be inside the laboratory. 2 trunks are at the entrance. I have no clue how to get to the paper crown. Right. We have new Kirk Doran. Who's Kirk Doran? Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security cameras. Yeah, sounds like Kirk is responsible, so maybe he has the archive access. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security cameras recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity of the estate. I know this might seem like a security reason, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Sorry for the lag in reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room? As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it. Install a second lever to control the south entrance. Okay, but did they do that? Mr. Doran, if you have any more of these red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. That confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay. Okay, staff services are yet to be reinstated, I suppose. I don't think I need the office one, but I'm gonna... Yeah, I guess I'm just access the shelter. Let's first run the experiment, even though I have 4 steps only. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. That will do. These are the same. Yes, they are. Let's check if the mail here is the same at the very least. Unfortunately it is. Come on, draw the chamber. Damn it! This will do, I suppose. Oh, I've saved the step. Is this the last one? And again, I had the key, I had the tomb, and I had no access. Great Ball Partition Plan. December 28th. I have a feeling that it's gonna be a password for something. Do I have the Russian studio mentioned? Yes, I do. Oh! Lucky. Come on, I need a dining room. Yeah, this one's not fit. I do have the dice. And I do have the kitchen. Kitchen will be preferable. Oh, that's gonna be a bunch of steps. Club sandwich? It's just the food. 40 steps. Okay, I'm gonna be able to continue the exploration. That was an incredibly lucky draw. Also, I've got the experiment going like what? Once? Damn it. I suppose it's visible in here. Yes, it is. The initial radiation was 01, 005. What's the new one? Oh, really? It's already spiking? But anyway, I've gotta visit the laboratory. Really? So the battery pack isn't here? Oh, you've gotta access the terminals directly. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Sinclair on August 31st. Parent Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. Not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Chef Decamp. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we are doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use of the staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Yeah, that's how you defrost it. So I still need to visit the shelter and the office at least once more each time. As I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay, where is the battery then? I'm curious. Where did I miss it? I may need archives But only if I'm gonna be able to draft the... What's the name of that stuff? Oh, a banana. Oh, really? That's in Rotunda. Interesting. But there's a button in the middle. Okay, I'm certainly do not need you. I feel like I saw the cursor changing. And how do I get to the one that's not working? I have the Rooken clock tower. Yes, I do. That's an interesting type of item. The only problem is that it's a long way down. Let's go to the rotunda. Or here maybe? And I do need to get back to the break room as well. That's where you are. So I have a load of steps. I do not really need the battery. I'm curious about this wall though. If I can break it down with a power hammer, but I've used up the lever. Do I need to use the security to lock it down? I have the utility closet here. Okay, it's set to unlocked. Oh. Trunks are at the entrance. Let's actually try to cut down the electricity. No, everything seems the same. Should I try to do this one? What was the rest of it? I do not remember. Let me find the sequence. Off, blue, green, red, purple. Still have no clue what the heck this VIC stand for. Oh. Okay, no wonder I was unable to find the battery pack. So that also means that the metal detector won't work if the room is dark. What am I missing in this room? I feel like Farah should know more. Okay. Let's try to get outside. Get the... Try to check the chess puzzle. Do I need to check the trunks at the entrance? And get back to the break room for the keycard. Also, how many future rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll have 4 additional keys? That's nice. Oh, maybe I should try the other admin keys. Oh, that would have been a great addition. If only I knew. So, different amount of letters. But I suppose the idea is the same. What was the name, first, second name or initials of that Darren? Kirk Darren. So maybe it's different amount of letters and the K. So it's something different. Hopefully it's gonna be in shelter. The clue for that. Suppose we have a bunch of placements for the phone, but let's check. Which one it is? Bedroom. Do I have the bedroom? Yes. What is this one? Guess. Oh, it's guest bedroom. No. Den. Yeah, I definitely do have the den on the list. That one. Oh, bunk room. No, I don't have it on the list. Somehow. That must be the drawing room. Oh, the drafting. Dining, drafting. Yeah, I do have it. Wait, which one was it? Is that an aquarium? Oh, that was solarium. Well, both of them are on the list. And this one? Parlor. I should have it? Yes, I do. Not a single one for the king. Book is here. I feel like it's something familiar. Reading Nook. Yeah, it is on the list. Conservatory? Yeah, that's on the list as well. Bishop is in the chapel. Oh, observatory. It is on the list, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. Oh. Security? That wasn't on the list. I'll have to leave for a bit. And I'm back. Okay, let's get back to the break room. I suppose I can use the direct approach. Or whatever. The tunnels are right here either, as well. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can actually try and do the run from the foundation. I will have some keys at the very least. I will need to find some stuff, I guess. I think I've never seen a a shovel. I think I did. Hi. If I'm thinking about the presents that you trying to hint me, yeah, they were pretty nice. But I also do not remember I saw the shovel at any other points of the game. At the end of the day, I mean. Garden excavation site of the tent. Okay, let's see what's gonna be outside this time. Yes, I was saying there was a bunch of presents. Oh. But I would like to get access to the last PC. Not this run then. I'm not sure that this stuff works, because on the previous run it was like 12? Not millisieverts, but just 12 or so, or 4 point something. And the doors were still locked? It's finally happening. We just get confirmation from the source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight right now. Oh, I suppose Mary was in the shelter. Yeah, I know. You during the previous run it was 4.5. So wait, let me go through the letters. Pass the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, he drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Pretty sure that's about the station number 8. Is it station number 8? The underground one. In terms of area, there's not really nearly as much room here as I remember from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us... Okay, all of the people that were trying to... Well, that went and stole the crown were waiting here after the heist. A sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. I think it's wise if you can go do a quick inventory to confirm that. Let's order something while we're at the terminal already. And maybe conduct an experiment. Steps, body, gain key. Oh, 12. Okay. I thought that's millisieverts and we're going even below 1 at the moment. I was also hoping to find the... What's the name? Oh, right, the last admin key. Seems like I've gotta rebuild the furnace next to the freezer, maybe. I feel like I'm forgetting something inside of it. It's missing 4 plants. Okay, we're starting with the lockbox. That's gonna be cracked in a minute. I do like the fact that courtyard is a hallway as well. Okay, more items, but the right side's gonna be a little bit cut off. That's a flower. Maybe... let it be here, I suppose. Oh, right, and I've got the... wait. No, that was just an announcement of the sale. That wasn't the sale itself. Oh, that's great. But it's gonna make a dead end. I don't want that. Gems are in the black, gems are not in this one. The statement on the other two boxes are true. Unfortunately, that will make all the boxes true. So, is this one a lie? Yeah, I suppose it is a lie. Okay, let's go step by step. Let's assume this one is true. Let's assume that this one... well, this one's gonna be true in that case, because it's not a black one. So that makes this variant impossible. Let's make this one false. Gems are not in the black box. This may be either, actually. But this one's gonna be false again. And this will make this one true. Oh. Well, let's go for the items then, why not? Oh, great. Oh, great. I need to get, well, the observatory is on the way. Well, almost. I do not have a shovel. Doesn't mean the amount of flowers is gonna be even more. 41 stars. Okay, how much will a single apple gonna give me? 8. That's pretty neat. That's not great. Oh, it's been some time since I had you. Let's see what you will say this time.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time by
Last
the
time.
sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
That's the station. There's another room of this stuff somewhere else? Appear under Black Bridge.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars.
Is that why I need 50 stars? The whole new
I
constellation?
see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
I suppose that's the chess puzzle.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow. All of what I have told you, my young baron.
This
I
honestly
wish
looks
you
like
to
the
now know.
cursed trunk inside
Until
this
we meet
shrine.
again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
I also have a feeling that I'm missing stuff. What was I getting again? One key for every 2 hallways. 1, 2, 3. Well, 1 key it is then. That's gonna cut off a lot, but okay, I guess. They are all pretty good, if you ask me. Let's go to the aquarium. Oh, really? I'm getting sheltered from aquarium? Right, I have 2 more. And there are two trunks in this one. Okay, that's neat. Anything else? Oh, you can drop here. What are these trunks for? Why the heck was I buying? Was I even buying them? Oh. Should I? Maybe. If I'll have some spare coins afterwards. Oh, really? There's no coins this time here? Oh. On a different table. Oh, a shovel? Finally. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. So that was a false one? Previous one was the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. So it's inside the house. I feel like I'm gonna make a compilation of this in a separate place rather than just in screenshots. Oh, that can be problematic, but I have other exit through the foundation, I suppose. Oh, can also open this. Oh, really? And I forgot to dig through the aquarium. Or did I? Ah, I'm confusing myself. The choices are incredibly awful. Even this one's better, but I'm gonna be protected from it. Okay, now I need the bolts. Really? I mean, this one's the best choice. And I will be protected from the gymnasium as well. Yeah, let's go with its car keys. Office, mailroom. Why are we even here then? Not even sure I have the rooms. Yeah, I don't think I do. Okay, question. Can you get to the secret garden through a secret passage? Or the only way is the key? Yeah, looks like it's the key only. Oh, right. I should have the connection to the security, no? Shouldn't they... Should they not disconnect after I've changed their status inside the Black Bridge? Chamber. I suppose I gotta visit that place again. I do not like these choices. Let's go with you. I've got a feeling there's something with this chair. Do I need the power hammer again to break it to pieces? Oh, right. It's pinned in the lunchbox. Boiler room. No, not yet. Maybe. Yeah, I've managed to collect almost everything. Well, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's just go for the vault room. Now I can use the roulettes. I can open something. 2, 3, 3. Don't tell me I've had this one done already as well. Oh, that one's compromised. Daniels, Gray. Compromised? Wait, which one do I have? Yes, I do have this one done. Oh, that's the same. Okay, suppose I do not have much to do. Let's go to the casino, use the roulette blades, and then go to the planetarium at the start. Oh, maybe I should also revisit the Black Bridge Grotto. That's what it is. That's what it was. Really? Can I have a upgrade disc? No. Yeah, and here's the key for the garden. What? It's pinging? Oh. Whatever. Can I get an upgrade, please? Nope. I cannot. This one's useless. Okay, I didn't dig here. I don't like the fact that it shows down. Maybe I should follow there. No, cannot dig through here either. What was I using again? Thumb K. Now somebody's gonna tell me that that doesn't work. Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. Huh. Why would I need that? Okay, let's invest in the stars. I'm gonna lose the key card. Yes, I do not have the break room. Oh, I can use it here as well? Mamora, starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one ivory die. Interesting. Is it a permanent upgrade for the planetariums? And you need the telescope to even get it. Oh. Yeah, let's try to actually make this cool. But now I need a ton of gems. Well, not that many, to be fair. Okay, there's a slight chance I'm gonna get the closet. Nope, not this time. Okay, let's try this. No bonuses. That's the boudoir. What was the upgrade? What did I win? Stars? I've got stars for that? Yeah, if only you were a draft before. That's kind of perfect. Well, more or less. Oh, that's amazing. Is it an often guest in the dormitory? I wonder. Um. Okay, that doesn't matter. Yeah, not now, not now. How the heck I can actually make it anymore? Any coins, maybe? I would like to have an item, but not a battery. To be fair. Let's go for the resources. I'm so low on gems. It's an incredible previous run. Really? Oh! Actually, that's not a complete failure. I did get the key card after all. There are two false statements. That can be true. This is the only true statement. These can contradict each other. The white box is empty. I feel like this one? Then... Yep. I forgot the apple. And I still have a trunk in that hallway. Should I go and open it, by the way, since I'm already here? I just almost got a freaking heart attack because I thought it won't open from that side without the key. Let's see if I can get some better stuff through here. Well, that's not exactly better, but maybe. Any stuff? Anything? Hopefully I'm not missing anything here. Oh, this one would be great. As well as this one, actually. If not, if this one's not even better. Let's try to draw something better. Oh, come on. I need so many gems. So much more. Can I get the reward again? Oh, I can. Do I need the room number 8? Maybe. Yeah, this one's not fit. It's not rank 8. That's an apple, that's a gem, that's a sail, it's a key. Observatory is so great with this amount of stars now. Oh, I mean, it's still an amazing room, honestly. Really? Okay, let's see. Oh, I do not have the shovel. To know where exactly to dig out the key again. But at least I'm gonna have all the keys. All of the same color. This looks so stupid. Rotating a plan that I do not have a clue what plan it is. Okay, that's great. Can I have a shovel though? Oh, oh. I can get or not. I was hoping for the garden. Okay, let me try to approach the garden from this side. If only I had more. I need more. I need more classrooms. Oh, okay, I do remember that. Excuse me? 1 by 4? 4 by 4 is 3. 9 divided by 3 is gonna be 3. 13, 12, 1. Okay, I feel like I'm losing way too many steps now because of this single gymnasium. Don't tell me this one's gonna contain the tips on how to solve the billiard room. Is there no... I don't know. A note on how to actually do it? I suppose squaring stuff goes the last. Minus 400. So... yeah, you first square the stuff. Minus? No, that's wrong. I'm not sure about this one. That one's wrong again. What the heck is this even? Oh. I suppose this one rounds down, but over the one. This one rounds up. I feel like there's more to it. Why there's no tips on how to do it? Why there's nothing on the board? Why did this sudden stop? Let me just screenshot them. Okay, don't square till you're there. I suppose that means that you got a square at the end. Any other tips? No? And 3 lists only. Oh, great. Laboratory. Is there anything on the table? If I'm not mistaken, I do have a trunk at the entrance. Yeah, single trunk. Have a way here. Guess I would love to get the order at some point again. Whether I really screenshot all of this because I feel like I've never noticed the fact that there's additional pages here. Tim Barrett Guard questioned Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3,000 names that appeared on the Liquid dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold Drops publisher, local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and has past referred to as a mentor, friend and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Okay, publisher this week was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the Wave Done local with his third major last year. The sentence charged by the Crown Manning was the last. Trial begins on expected to last up to grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca Iris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name of Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. 100 bells? That sounds a bell. At least I remember that being mentioned somewhere in all of these loads of papers. I wonder where I saw it. Wait, where it was? In Trinsdale. Is Trinsdale on the map? Yes, it is the station number 14. Well, it's present on the minor stops, but oh, it's not so far actually from the station number 8. So I suppose they went down there and disappeared into a station that nobody else have access to. Trinsdale. Okay, where is the other? I think there was another note mentioning the bells thingy. I feel like it was about the time, so it must be the time they were going. For the heist, maybe? Yeah, 100 bells. It's Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That's in the basement. Okay, where's Sandy Heights then? According to the same map of the metro. Okay, there is no such thing. So I suppose I'm gonna find something about Sandy Heights later, maybe? Priceless jewels stolen in Dramatic Royal Museum heist. That was February, that's September. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Areas have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official release of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Arias, priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Subdued the royal guard and disabled the security system. I suppose I need the brake box to turn off the keys, maybe? But what do I need to do with the guards? Do I need a power hammer to knock them out? That's effed up. I don't remember if behind any of the false doors I ever saw a passageway or not. Okay, that's another false door. I don't remember the whole sequence. I can't think again if I remember from the film. Do I need to freaking check my previous recording? Because I do not remember. And I actually do not really want to break my head over it again. I feel like I switched a couple of them because some of them were not right. Let me check the VOD. Oh, I've switched the elephant with the hair. And it worked. That's what I did. Yeah, gluttony is still a lot for the elephant to bear. Oh, really? I'm still gonna get an upgrade. That's good to know. What exactly are you? Oh, the twins. I was really hoping for was really hoping for the that one gem's gonna be for the classroom, and I do not have any more gems left to use. Oh, I'm gonna get the apples. And the gem that I no longer can use anywhere. Okay, I have the break room. But it's so far away from the foundation that I wanted to get the trunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, I do have enough. But I was afraid that I do not. Okay, so now I go to the foundation. I may have enough steps to actually check the mail. If there's gonna be any. Oh, there's gonna be. Really? A silver key was here this whole friggin' time. The game's just throwing disappointment over disappointment in towards me about this run. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, that should be alright. Let me get to the gymnasium and recount the steps. If only I had the running shoes, I would have been more confident. Okay, I'm at... Holy hell, I'm at 12. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Let's go for the card then. It's just a much safer choice. Seven classrooms. Only I would be able to draft 2 more. Do I need 2 more? Okay, I do have the key card. I can kinda start from the middle, but I do not want. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Let's go get some dice. The key, the coins. And open the passageway right away, just in case. Why do I need to... Why do I not a permanent upgrade? That's the question I have for you. be also cool if we were able to remove this thing completely. Also, I feel like that's so much steps lost going there. Oh, here's another postmark. Oh, I can also dig in here? Yeah, I did not expect that. I also feel like I need another blessing from the shrine. Not great. No, not you. Can I have a shovel? Nope. Let's get the dice. I feel like that's actually an amazing start. Now that I can drop the green rooms for free. So many trunks also that I can use for experiments maybe in the future. I do have a new mail, isn't it? I mean, I should have. Oh, and there's so many postmarks that I cannot view. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you'll likely reach the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of our uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff and somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. Still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy, wavering their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing key cards It's only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security door become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Yeah, that I understand. Commonplace, standard, unusual, rare. Do they mean just the rarity of the drafts or something else? 5 is freaking picture below. Also, maybe I need to use Kirk Darren and not Darren Kirk, since the other way around didn't work. Any items? Yeah, that's great. Let's ramp up the amount of keys, the security doors. Trunks, coins. Let's run an experiment. Let's go with the letters. Even though stars would be great as well. Okay, so how the heck does this disconnect works? I've set it to weak and it still doesn't work. Right, the free green rooms. Amazing. Why not? Well, now I'm gonna have even more better stuff. Hopefully. Incredible. Oh, great. What is it thinking it? What? Why is it not working now? Oh, holy hell. Okay, that's neat. Oh, that's not great. Lucky? Very lucky, honestly. Pretty sure that's the passageway. I have a feeling this one's gonna be the first time I'm getting the morning room. I do need to upgrade it. It is strange though that I do not see any chess pieces. Best thing to go with breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. The Baron of the Mount Holy names nephew provisional here. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the Venerable Baron of Mount Holy, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Excuse me. Long struggled with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant? Crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bufflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of this successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. Reading of his will precipitated in a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and The New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of metal and wit, it's clear that the young heir from the Remington distinguished his own right as the last year's country science fair runner-up faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Don't tell me I need to draft more of this room now. Also, this sunflower seems quite peculiar. Let's go get the upgrade, even though I'm gonna lose 4 steps. Oh. Storm's gonna become a useful one? Let's go with the green one. Do I have it already on the map? No, I don't. So I may draft it. Like, there it is! I don't like the fact that I have to backtrack all over again though. Maybe that wasn't the move. Also, I need shops. Oh, I did get this. Okay, can I pull the freaking leadership's bedroom? That would be also pretty nice to have. Damn it. Let's go with the parlor. The black box is false. The black box is true. Yeah, right. A false box contains the gems. The black box is false. Let's assume that this one is true. This one's gonna be false. False box contains the gems. So we're gonna have two false ones. Can't be true. Then it's gonna be the blue one. The casino. At the very least, I'll progress the mails, the letters. I'm actually curious if having the Lucky's Rabbit Foods, I'm gonna have a better chances on the slot machine. Annette, please. Not another X2, Annette. A snake, please. Thanks. Maybe it does have an effect. Okay, let's accumulate an immense amount of coins. Like, I don't know, 300? Maybe? Hopefully. Oh, what did I do? It wasn't the move. I should have rolled the crown for the nets. Another clover. I've played like what? I've played these yesterday and haven't seen this many clovers at all. have a net? Nope. There's the net. There's a net too. There's another one. A net, please. No nets. There it is. Obviously. Oh, come on. Can I have a net this time? Nope. Really? Do I roll for the nets? Yes, it was failing for the nets. Well, that's incredibly lucky. Can I get a clover, please? No, I'm just gonna get X8 with nothing. Okay, that's pretty neat. Okay, can I have either another snake or another X2 like that? Please, a net. I need a net. Not an X2. Damn it. Yeah, how am I gonna make anything out of 2 coins? Yeah, I needed this combination. Holy hell. Maybe I should have done something else, like trying to get an X2, honestly, instead of the snake. But now I can try to get a snake and fail at that. That's already a great start. What I expected. Okay, the last one was unnecessary. Okay, that's great. Can I get another X2 or a snake? Just like that. I've got something better. Can I get a net, please? I'm just gonna get 6 snakes instead. God damn it! A net. Where the heck is the net? I need it so much. That wasn't the move. That's interesting, of course. But I need something to multiply. That's a nice trick. That's not very nice. Great. Listen to multiply. Can I get the net? Nope. Listen to multiply again. Can I get a net this time? Nope. The only chance is for the clover. But no, I'm just gonna get and we're gonna multiply a single coin. Holy hell. Can I get a flower, please? Finally the clown I was able to came during the previous one. And get a net. Nope. Damn it. Where the heck is the net when you need one? Finding 3 coins on one is so problematic. finding a net when you need one. I'm starting to lose the friggin' coins. Oh. Okay, I'm leaving this place, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to roll it. Okay, at the very least I've got the upgrade. We can't fill the ships. No, I freaking can't. Let's go for the another mail. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna be capable of rolling the archive. Oh. Okay, do not need to dig it out again. Can just get it from the top. Well, I'll have to use the weight room. Okay. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was bittersweet side of comfort for many of these realms' war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come to at last. 22 years? We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Royals free in defeat. For shame, all your cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In this first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fang army, General Tuskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. Okay, that's gonna help me for the history class. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja has been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a craze, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. It's not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in time of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and are at our most vulnerable. Desolate princess born in exile. In the 4 decades... Oh, that's 1886. 4 decades since the end of the war, little news have reached our news desk. And the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke the silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari, who, in keeping with Arajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned that this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. And now don't tell me we are the descendants of this royal family. 4 years later. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with the southern neighbor, Eraria, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern trail for northern passage to Arc Arias. So Arc Arias is on the north, Eraria is in the south, railways in the middle. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Eraria, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Oh, that's a part of another... Oh! Wait, what was the... Wasn't that the same flowery stuff that I saw in the clock tower? It is! I suppose I can assemble this one now, the hourglass looking one. At least I should be able, it seems. Two realms have the same color banner. Wait, didn't I have something about green notes inside the wall, the white chests? Yeah, green memos in white boxes are always lies, was said in the blue one. But the next one said that the true treasure... Okay, that was... So that's a lie? So no realms have the same color banner? Well, unfortunately I won't be able to return to the planetarium. And I suppose that's gonna be enough for today. I'll try to build the school next time.